All right, all right. Let's get dangerous. All right, hey, it's me, 5XP. We're playing nothing. We're actually just gonna be doing some mini stuff today. So, hands up if you've been to a bar during a you call it night. Don't be lying. Don't be lying now. All right, so you call it. I'm gonna try something fun tonight, if anybody cares. It is you call it. So, channel points, cheering, you know, whatever. You know, you do something, and you tell me what to do. Right? You pick one of those things, whether it's cheering, tipping, you know, using channel points. There's a you call it channel point thing. It's like 400 points. It's real cheap, and you can tell me what I'm doing today. All right, so we've got a whole bunch of stuff. We've got work progress on my Crabman, my first hero proxy, because I've put him on a 50. Definitely trying to make Crabman more of a staple. So working on him. I gotta do some green stuff molding with him if I'm gonna work on him. We've got the Lion Knight from Kingdom Death and his associative, I don't know, ladies. All right. We've got Necro, if he's even here, a survivor. So this one is, I think, Alistair, Barbarian Alistair. This is my Conan, right? So he just looks so much like a Conan type character that I'm gonna paint him, right? So I primed him up. So if you want me to paint him, you gotta tell me. Then we've got my Star Wars Legion KX droids from the Riot Trooper unit box. Well, maybe three, maybe many of them. We also have some Drow D&D guys, right? So resin prints, I just grabbed in a big giant bucket of resin stuff. I had somebody print them off for me. Okay, Aziz, are we gonna have that kind of day? Thanks, Aziz. So some cool, you know, spider-themed D&D Drow, you know, dark elf ones. So we got some of those. We've got some work on the Sunstalker. And yeah, just honestly, today I just didn't have that fire, that motivation to paint something specific. So I just looked at like, okay, what's on my list? Blah, there it is. There's my list, my current like to-do-ish list. And so I figured, why not have a you call it night? If you guys want to have lapsies battles as to who is trumping to pick what I'm painting, then so be it. Welcome, Necro. So if you need a quick rehash, it's a you call it. Spend the things, whatever the things are, to trump the last you call it, and tell me what I'm painting. Could be a little chaotic. Could be jumping from mini to mini to mini to mini to mini. Don't care. Don't care one bit. Should be fun. So I need somebody to you call it first to tell me what I'm starting on. Again, we have a survivor. We've got Lion Knight. And these are all Kingdom Death things right here. This is my Crabman, which is my first hero proxy. Sunstalker, I've been working on him a lot. I need to work on the greens. All the greens on the fan of hands, the top feature here. I've got a lot of work to do on the base. Yeah, just plenty of stuff. Plenty of work to do here. Yeah, but if you wanna trump somebody, you wanna hijack somebody's, you called it, you just have to spend something. Trigger something. All right? What am I doing first, Necro? I mean, I can't believe you're hesitating. I cannot believe I kind of believe you're hesitating. Got some good music tonight too. All right, well, I think Dead Babe was kind of telling me to do Star Wars, so we're gonna start with Star Wars, and you guys we just have to hijack me. You want me to work on something else? You'll just have to hijack it. So let's see, 6 at the moment. And there were a couple things I wanted to try with these. I do not plan on being super fancy with these. Ah, I need brushes. Kind of important. So, I want to do like a bluish gray base on these. Or maybe just like a gray but not black look. And since I kind of want to get them done like out the door, I might be speed painting these guys with maybe just some acrylic highlights. But I like the idea of maybe doing Cloudburst Blue or a Cultist Cloak. I don't know. We're gonna try one. We're gonna see what's up. Let's do Cloudburst to see just how that's gonna look. Pop, pop, pop. I will probably just have the bases black. I can't think of anything I'd need to do or want to do with their base. Black bases are simple, they can go anywhere. I'm in a groove mood today for sure. Let's try. I need to be just basting these things. Yeah, I guess we'll try this one. Just want to see what it looks like. Yeah, I can kind of get behind that. Only problem with these is that they don't flow that great on flat surfaces. And we've talked about that before. We've talked about this before. It's nothing new. There's no big problem. I just have to be careful to pull towards, you know, the same direction in long strokes. And we'll see if this can even work with these guys. I don't know. What do you think about that one? Too blue? Is that too blue? Don't want to do his other leg and but maybe we could do maybe 2 of these guys. I think they work in teams of 2. Oh, that's a good. I should probably make sure I look up like how many are in a group. That would probably be a really good idea. Alright, the last thing we want to do is design and fail. Or fail by not paying attention. Okay, how many are in a group? Alright, Tabletop Admiral, come on. Whoever's doing Tabletop Admiral, you are the bomb. This guy, girl, person, this human spends a lot of their own dang time on the hobby, and this site is awesome. What are these things? Are they support? Jeez, it's been a while. Ah, oh, they're core units. Alright, let's see how this works. Alright, you get 4 regular Stormies with shields. The KX series, you add 2. You add 2 minis, and I think that's as far as you can go. Yeah, you can't add any more. So they go in groups of 2. So let me paint 2 of them with this blue, and we'll go on from there. Necro, you painting tonight? Are you painting tonight? Okay, what is it? What is Aziz focusing on? Okay, there we go. What are you doing, Aziz? You don't know who Aziz is, then you should be spending more time with me. You obviously would know who Aziz is. Aziz is my fictional cameraman who keeps screwing up. So we're gonna yell at him. Just like the movie Fifth Element. Which I think is on Netflix again, so I might be watching that this weekend. Might even watch it with my eldest. I think she'd be just fine with it. Yes. O-R-L-Y. O-R-L-Y, pray tell. What you building? What you building? Nosy neighbor wants to know. You getting settled back in? Now that you're home? Did you unpack yet? You didn't unpack it, did you? I think I need a fatter brush. Yeah, this one has too good a point. I need one that's more Jackson Pollock. I need more that's like just blah. Just dump it. That's what I need. Oh yeah, this one. It's a junk brush. This is perfect. I knew, of course. 2 peas in a pod, you and I. Well, I get it, dude. That can wait. I want to sit down. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I live that life as well. I dare say that when I do laundry, even at home, I get it out of the laundry machine, I fold it, I take it upstairs, and then I set it on the dresser. Then I just live off the dresser. I don't even get it. I don't even put it in the dresser. Oh, it's this so awful. Like, come on. I should be able to adult by now. I've been doing it long enough. You'd think I'd be good at it. Apparently, I'm just still stinking terrible. Sheesh. How embarrassing. Yes, Yoda, how embarrassing. Oh, It's so embarrassing. Don't tell Monkey. Yes. Yeah, I think these guys are just getting speed painted today. Although, the more I look at this, the less interested I am in the blue. I think it's drawing too cloudy. How dare the cloud blue dry cloudy? Well, it's doing it. It's not staying nice and dark and rich like it needs it to. Which means I'm probably gonna have to go and do the occultist cloak. So I think that one will be a little closer to machine, like metal. Let's just do that. That'll be fine. This guy will be like a captain or something. Super special livery, limited edition livery. He's a colonel. I don't know, give him some kind of fake ranking. Again, I gotta watch real carefully these speed paints and the long brush strokes. Can't halvesies. You gotta make sure you get it all the way from top to bottom. Those little halvesy brush strokes just appear, or they just stay. And it don't look. You know, a lot of the you definitely don't want to change directions. A lot of the inconsistencies in the brush strokes, though, are pooling in a very interesting way on this model, and I think it's gonna work. But yeah, I think Cloudburst Blue has lost its luster. Your brother going anywhere cool for the honeymoon? They doing any cool destination-y funness? Crap, I screwed this up. Alright, let's see. Yo, Aziz. Yeah, when this one dries up, we'll take a closer look. Oh, I forgot the antenna. You know, maybe as it dries up, it reveals its beauty that was hidden before. I don't know. We'll find out. Alright, I'm switching over to Occultist Cloak to see if this thing rolls a little bit Let's see. Yeah, this guy's fine. Yeah, it feels a little weird, this will be my last stream of the week. It's on a Wednesday. Just feels weird. Everything's reversed. Reverse types of streams, reverse days of streams. Whoa, summer schedule's got me all over the place. Cancun's where I went. I loved it. I've been hearing not the best things for Americans down there recently, but hell, I had a great freaking time. Went to Chichen Itza, did all kinds of local stuff. Tried to stay out of the hotel stuff as much as possible and go. Visit. But that's what I like to do when I go to other countries anyway, so I don't think there's anything special about Cancun. I hope they have a great time. I may have, this is going to dry very light. I might have to go really just significantly darker. Dump the speeds, go back to acrylics. Could have hoped for a quick little speed paint session with these guys, but who knows. They are only tabletop battle people. They fight and they die, and they have no names. They do not share the glory with their master. They are tools of war. You don't need to have fancy liveries. Heck, I haven't even played Star Wars Legion in, say it's been months now. I always just say, well, it's because I haven't painted his stuff I want to fight with yet. I've just been super busy with other stuff. And I didn't even sign up for any Star Wars Legion this year at Gen Con, so that's saying something. Like, man, I didn't even sign up for Gen Con. Be like, oh my goodness. I really am kind of out of the Legion right now. I lost it for me maybe a little bit. I think this is the blue's okay, but I think the gray is gonna win the day. There we go. Alright, we're gonna let those guys dry out for a moment. Chill out, take a break. And we'll kind of do a little vote. So I'm sure I already know who I'm voting for. And it ain't Bluey. But yeah, the way we're rolling tonight, you see something on the table you think I should be painting, and it's not what I'm painting currently. Use channel points, cheer, tip, well, sub, or whatever, and then that gives you the you call it. You hijack it from the person that has it currently. You tell me what I'm painting. So we've got Star Wars Legion guys right now, the little KX droids. Testing two different base colors. Got a little bit more of a blue and a gray. Got Survivor, yes, Necro. Got a Survivor, Kingdom Death. That could be painted if the price is right. Alistair, Barbarian. Gonna do Stone Sword on this. I think it will look real cool. I am a Conan freak. I love Conan, so that is something that's high on my list. I got this custom Crabman that I could work on. I've got Sunstalker that I could work on. So many. You want to know? Oh, I got these cool D&D like drows that have like really cool features, like this spider staff and stuff, and some magic arc of like I would assume like fell magic or green necromancy kind of magic. Lots of cool minis today. Lots of cool minis today. So let me know what you think I should be painting. But yeah, we'll give this guy a leadership position. But I'm thinking gray. It's looking a bit more machinery. Where's my black? Oh yeah, I usually do contrast for the guns. It's roasty toasty in here today. Dude, that's the point. You got a million points and spend them. What should I be doing? My son had this envisioned, like somebody takes it, but somebody takes it again, and then we're just spending the whole time waiting for it to stop. It's a big giant, like, top hand wins kind of thing, and it just goes on the whole stream. And I'm just sitting here, I'll just go get a beer and watch it until it stops. Man, I am hurting from my workouts today. Plural. Pushed it pretty hard at the gym. I'm finally starting to feel better. My knee, my left knee, that patellar tendon's finally letting me do stuff. And oh man, it's like the doors have opened and I am I am just, well, let's like say gates. The gates have opened. Make it more dramatic. Finally able to stinking do plyo, and oh my god, it just feels so great. You guys are probably like, I don't think he knows what plyo means because I hate it. Yeah, go for it, man. I'll keep going this, but you know, if it's mid brush stroke, I will finish what I'm doing before switching. So it won't be hot potato. Don't worry. Aziz! Thank you, Aziz. You know, this is one of my favorite units from the movie Rogue One and then Andor. These KX droids. It was we didn't have a new droid that was just so cool, which had such screen presence in a long time. So for these guys to come and just take my passion, oh, what a design. And Alan Tudyk, my god, we were talking about good voice actors. You gave her a gun. You want to know the probability of her using it against us? It's high. That scene's freaking hilarious. It's very high. But yeah, Alan Tudyk is awesome. You gotta always remember the best joke in Firefly. How do the Reavers clean their weapons? They put them through the wash. Ba-dum-bum-bum. And no, it's not too soon. It's been like over a decade. So I just finished the series called Sandman. It's a very how did my wife try to get me to describe it? Matrix versus, you know, something else. What was that Jeff Goldblum, you know, Greek god series that was really stinking enjoyable? I can't remember what that one was, but it was like the Matrix meets that. It was very like bringing in old gods and all this old cool mythos, and it was just, I really enjoyed that one. So now I'm looking for the next show. What is the next show I'm watching? I'm like, okay, well, do I rewatch something? Like all 10 seasons of Stargate SG-1? Or do I watch something else? I don't know. Alright, yeah, it's definitely Stinking Occultist Cloak. That's the one that's closest for base color for me. Yeah, we'll give this like yellow chevron so that he's a distinct leader. A leader among men, among not men. Let's move on. Let's just start lining up these guys to get bathed in Occultist Cloak. Might even want to up my brush again. I need to bathe them. This is too big. Stick an 8. I have a 6. Don't I have a 6? There we go. That should be plenty. Also still trying to figure out what my next build is. I'm tempted. I was talking to Dead Babe about it. The Balrock or the Balor from Archon Studios that I got from one of those. One of the many Kickstarters that I do with them. That stinking Balrock looking guy, the demon with the whip and all that kind of stuff. I think he might be on the docket soon. I gotta finish doing a couple little accessories on him, but I really do want to get him painted. This demon guy, he just looks so good, and he's so well sculpted. He's got these massive wings, and you know, they're all torn and tattered from, you know, years of battle. He looks just so awesome. So I want to get him done. Or not, just started. Just get him going. Yeah, I'm glad I upped the brush. This should eliminate some of those marks. And it was really cool giving all these little robots a million different poses. Like, I don't have any that are identical. To do some edge work on edge highlighting on these guys, really crisp up the armor lines, but these guys are gonna look good. Ow! Why'd I do that? Get rid of that brush stroke. Oh, I'm just making it worse. It's awesome. When is it gonna hit the store? Is there a time? Does anybody heard anything about when Screaming God's gonna hit the store? I mean, it's not gonna be something that they're gonna have it at Gen Con and I'm gonna have to like buy 7 copies of it and ship it out to everybody. Well, I guess if they have it at Gen Con, they're gonna have it at the store after Gen Con, so probably aren't gonna have to wait that long. I had somebody ask me if I can mule for them, and I'm like, well, I mean, I can, but I just don't think you're gonna miss anything. Like, one, I'm not gonna be first in the line, first of the egg, right? Because I'll be at the tables again on Thursday at 10 a.m. So I will not be you know, in line to get any like super rare stuff. You just not gonna happen. But they were like, oh, the art prints never make it. I'm like, yeah, okay. Art prints, you're right. The art prints rarely make it. And then, of course, any table, you know, Kingdom Death table stuff. It's just like, yeah, well, I mean, it's not exactly a mule that you need. You need to buy somebody's ticket. Not exactly the same thing. I didn't say no. Didn't say no, just... I'm not sure that mules are needed like they used to be. Where you literally would have no idea if anything in the store is gonna, you know, or anything at Gen Con is gonna come to the store. So you would have to have somebody go stand in line for you and all that kind of stuff. Last year, you know, like I said, same thing. Had games at 10. I was doing Pariah at 10 during the initial rush. Got up from the table at like, I don't know, 4 p.m. later that day. Just walked right over, got right in line. Got everything else, everything that I would have wanted to get at the line rush, except Flower Knight busts, which ended up getting in, like the store. I ended up getting my Flower Knight at the regular store sale, so yeah. Didn't miss a thing. Did get some brown boxes though. I think that's the best thing about going and being there is the brown boxes. Like the stuff they have from the vault. That's the best part in my opinion, man. Since you can just go through the little glass case with the stuff they brought. You never know what's in there. You can find some old rares. You can get Elastomer statues. It's all kinds of stuff, man. That's the real value. Those old rare prints. You just walk up and find. You're like, oh, I'll take that. I think on Saturday, I basically just asked and they let me kind of walk behind the counter. This is when no one was there. No one was there. Right? There's no line. There's nobody pushing around. Because they can only put so much in the case at a time, in their glass case at a time. I asked, you know, and we looked at like all the stuff that was in there, and I was like, nah, I got that, got that, got that. So kind of got everything I needed. So what did I get last time? Lantern, Guard, Skeleton Boss. A couple of the other ones I didn't get before. Like I got with the Phoenix beta content one. What's her name? I can't remember. Oh, she looks like Chocobokalina. Chocobokalina! If you're familiar with that one from Final Fantasy. The Hunt reenactment Phoenix. I got that one, and I got Voltron. Huh, Voltron. With an F. So, I was very pleased. What would I want? What would I want if I got there into the brown box, you know, this year, or into the case? What would I look for that I don't have? I think I have so much. It's sad. It's sad how fanboy I am and how much I have. It's like, Don't, jeez, man, don't you have anything else to do? Be like, shut up. I like it. Lay off me, I'm starving. Oh shoot, I forgot to text Blue Knives back about potentially coming over to the table on Sunday. I think that'd be cool. Yeah. This Sunday, I'm still gotta figure out, do I want to do a super extended session, right? Being the first Sunday of KDM at the table, you know, on the stream. And being, I don't want to say behind, but we're behind. So I want to get, if I could get 4 lantern years, I could get 4 lantern years done because of somebody coming to the table and helping out with some of the logistics, you know, shuffling a deck and or you know, whatnot. It'd be helpful. Let's see if we can't get him. Actually, there's a couple other people I could call because it's a Sunday now. You know, nobody's working. Well, I mean, I'm sure 10 p.m. for some people is too late on a work night. But you get somebody else at the table. Especially if I start early instead of going late. I think the possibilities of getting more lantern years done, it just goes up, up, up from there. There's a couple people I've got in mind. Fly them in. No, they're local. But I better get on that because it's stinking Wednesday. People like to plan their darn weeks, right? Weeks in advance, or lives weeks in advance. Not me. I can't go a couple days. Yeah, if you're local, if you are in the Indianapolis area, and you like playing KDM, give me a call. There will be a short interview to see how crazy you are. I would love to have people come out and play at the table. It's more fun. It's more fun with more peoples. Aziz is really pissing me off though. There you go. My mythical cameraman can't seem to do his job. He keeps looking at Lion Knight. Like he's about to start a bidding war to get Lion Knight painted. Like, no Aziz, you don't get to vote. Offer not void, or offer void for employees. Oh yeah, forgot. I'm gonna have to paint this trooper dude too. Right. Yeah, it'll be traditional camo. Alright, well, if you're just joining us, today is a You Call It night. You want me to paint something different from the list of stuff we have available just because you don't like what I'm painting? You want to see me stop painting, do something different? You just want to throw a wrench into it? It doesn't matter. Use some channel points, tip, cheer, whatever. You know, sub. You know, when you grab the baton and you get to pick what we're painting. We have Star Wars Legion stuff. We've got Kingdom Deathmaster stuff. We've got like fantasy D&D stuff. We've got stuff. Right now I'm doing Riot Trooper KX droids from the Star Wars Legion Riot Trooper unit pack. And this one is a custom kit bash of my own design. Basically just looking like that scene in Andor where the KX unit just grabs him and shoves it up against the wall. Freaking awesome scene. No, I'm just a tourist. Yeah, I gotta figure out what game I'm playing next week. Gotta figure out what show I'm watching this next week. So much stuff I gotta do. I am in transition on many things, like stream times, stream days, what I'm painting, what I'm playing. Oh man. My life is in major flux. And I'm over 40, so everything breaks, everything's broken. And that's a fact. Can't outrun that one. Just ask Chuck Norris. Dude was not supposed to die. Yeah, he died. I guess no one's safe. Rest in peace, Chucko. The world has actually stopped turning. Who would have thought? It was actually Chuck doing it the whole time. He was walking and he was the reason we were moving. The world stopped spinning because he stopped walking. All right. All right, let's see. We're right at the 7 o'clock, so we're right at an hour. It's about time for me to take my recommended Twitch break and go. I was gonna say work out, do wall sits and push-ups, but I'm done, man. If I did one push-up, I would die. So I'll probably just go get a beverage, refill, and come back. But yeah, if you want to hijack the stream and change what I'm painting, let me know. We've got D&D, Kingdom Death, Star Wars Legion, all kinds of stuff. So, all right, sit tight. I'll be back in a moment. We'll see you. All right, still working on KX droids for the time being. All right, you want to see something else? Change it. Change it up. We've got D&D minis, Kingdom Death survivors, Kingdom Death bosses, Star Wars Legion guys to pick from today. I'm just not in one particular mood. I don't want one position, I want all positions. Thought I was supposed to get my little tester of 5XP merch this week, but maybe not. I thought it was supposed to arrive today. I wore one shirt last Gen Con. It was really fun. So I had this, it was on eBay. I didn't have to like seriously go and custom order anything. It was just a fun Hawaiian t-shirt, or Hawaiian shirt, like a World of Warcraft Hawaiian shirt. That they were like, you can add something if you like, and I was like, alright. Add a little It's Me 5XP to it. It's cool, it's a Hawaiian shirt with World of Warcraft and stuff all over it. It's so fun. And I was just like, I should do more of that this year. A little self-promo-y, funsy stuff. So went over to Streamlabs, did a little merch store thing, made a couple hats, a t-shirt, sweater. Of course, I'm not gonna buy a sweater for Gen Con. Have you been to Indianapolis in August? I mean, I guess if you wanted to lose a whole bunch of water weight, you could be in a sweatsuit. But I don't recommend that as like a common dress during the day. The humidity kills. God, it's so bad. Yeah, if anybody's coming to Gen Con, really, just pack some stinking athletic breathe wear. You know, come in like a sports jersey or something. Don't wear layers. It's so bad. It's so tough. You just pray it rains. For relief. Now, the bad part is when it stops raining. The sun comes out and it just bakes you, and then you're in a sauna. The steam rising from the streets as it dries it all up. Oh no, what? Oh no. What? What are you calling, Necro? Does this guy have a weapon? No, he's got a big boy. Weapon. Okay, well, hey, you know what? All the blasters are done. I'm in a good transition spot. What you calling, Necro? What am I working on? Pick up Alistair Boyle. Alright. Pausing on the KX droids. So I did a little zenithal on this guy so that lamp is really bright. So I'm gonna do some yellows. It's probably deep reds. Like a little red to orange to yellow to white on that lantern, and really OSL it. Stone sword, leather with rope boots. It's fur. I thought about white. Fur. And then, what kind of hair? We're going just brown. We're just going brown hair. If you can't, I don't know if you can see it, but the resin swirls on this. It's really, you could see like the layering in some of the print lines, and it's almost like a thumbprint don't have anything that could, you know, smooth that out. So I'm hoping that doesn't really come into play. But all right, you called it. What are we doing first? Work on the lantern first. Face. Chest. Honestly, I just want to get this boy done. Do some highlights later. Progress, progress, progress. Move, 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 move. What is this one? The Mirror Stone campaign? That's gonna be really fun. Is that gonna be enough? I don't think it is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go tread, you know, acrylics on that. Where's my flesh? Yeah, there are two sets of Survivor starter minis that I'm a big fan of. One is the Mirror Stone, these guys. What's up, Stickler? Oh, you must have got it from Haas. Haas was coughing and sneezing and all kinds of stuff. Got the stars. I don't know if he did get the stars. I'm just just whatever. Welcome back to the land of the living. But yeah, so the Mirror Stone, so all the, I don't know, like Barbarian Lucy. Wow, that's a kick-ass sculpt. Let's see, what's the other one? Barbarian Alistair. Those just look great. And then, so the Barbarian ones, and then the Frost ones, the cold ones. I don't remember what that is called. You got like Hellbore, Galanthus, and some others. They're like the frosty peoples. You know, the ones that have more like pelts and ice daggers. I don't know what that's from, but I really like those as well. Insulated, yeah, those look so good. So good, so good. So yeah, Mirror Stone and insulated heaps. Those look badass. So Stickler, what we're doing today, man, it says you call it. So currently the baton is in Necro's hand, and we're gonna work on Barbarian Alistair. But if somebody wants to buy it or steal that from him, by all means, have some fun with it. Use some points, some subs, some cheering, some whatevers. Steal it. Take the you call it. Tell me what I'm painting today. We've got all kinds of stuff. D&D, Star Wars Legion, Kingdom Death. It would be funny to be like, no, Kevin can't paint survivors. It's against his religion. It's against his moral code. Somebody help me. Somebody stop me. Well, look what you've done. Look what you did, you little jerk. I'm painting a stinking survivor. Anyway, I better get used to painting survivors. They're not survivors, but Conan Barbarian stuff. If I'm gonna be painting all those stinking monolith ones. Oh my goodness. All those mythic monolith minis. There are so many of them. What's up, doggo? Feel like, yeah, and you're just like, I've been saving up all these channel points for this exact day. Nothing can stop me. Get on another account and start outbidding you. Oh, who's this guy? Oh, well, he seems to have an insane amount of points. How is that possible? I don't know. No, is that true? You're like, all right, now I need to make it so that you capped at something. I don't know. How am I going to be able to do that? I have no idea. 1%er over here. Holy crap. Have enough points to solve world hunger. But he wouldn't. Just gonna sit on him and hoard him. Like a jerk. Can't believe this guy. Gonna start with like barbarian, like tan flesh or whatever, and work my way up. Dipping into the reroll budget. It's okay. Well, the rerolls are expensive on porpoise. You know, I don't want them all the time, right? It's not meant to be so like everybody gives me a reroll every 2 seconds, so then it becomes like just cheat frenzy. That no fun. Actually, I think he's wearing a full glove. Like all, yeah, it looks like a full glove to me. All right. Elbows only. I cannot wait. Like, I mean, I like the minis for the Mirror Stone, but it's the story. The whole, like, you know, gathering around the Mirror Stone and being, like, absolutely full of themselves and focused on beauty and whatnot. Just, I want to know more. I need to know more. The lore of that settlement just, oh, it calls to me. I just think it's such a cool idea. And I don't know, have we even heard anything about the frozen survivors at all? Just that we know they've got this whole insulated mechanic. I don't think I've heard anything. And if there is something out there, well then somebody needs to be linking that because, oh, I needs it. Mirror Stone for me, Stickler. Like, I like the Abyssal Woods, But I think I lost a lot of momentum on that one when it turned out to be more of just like a rehashing of bedtime stories. You know, like just like we just felt like going and hijacking Hans Christian Andersen and and spinning it to our own instead of trying to be as original as possible. I'm sure there's going to be lots of cool stuff, but when that big update came out and it was all like rehashed, stories, it felt weird to me. I lost a lot of interest in it. Yeah, and maybe it'll come back. Maybe I'll find that spark again. But I already use Spider a lot, right? Like a lot of people are like, oh, I can finally use Spider. It'll be so great. Be like, I already love Spider. I already love Spider. I use it all the time. I mean, I thought our Spider was stinking awesome last campaign. Like super thematic, super fun. We ran out of reason to hunt it. Once we pretty much got everything, we didn't want to have to lose a person to, vengeance. So we stopped hunting. So there were no more loot. We got the gear, we got the weapon, we got the indomitable resource. Basically, we're done. And when Campaigns of Death comes out, we'll see what they do to it, right? I mean, I hope they turn it or tune it so it's even more fun. Even more fun! Is that possible? Oh, dude, we have so much time. If Campaigns of Death is still months and months and months and months and months out, then we've got all the time in the world. Does he have a little chin hair? Looks that way. I think Spider's so fun. I think the only thing that Spider needs to change is it needs to upgrade to the minions mechanics. Right now the other minions have rewards. You kill a spider, it's just like great. We're so proud of you. Yeah, it should be more than that. Like you should get like a survival. You should get a survival for it. Or something. You should get something for it. I've dropped this mini, I think 5 times now. Not today. I'm just saying total. I feel so bad for this mini. He's broken so many times. His sword or his his lantern specifically. Oh man, this poor guy. He's had some rough days. There's a fuzz. I'm trying to get off the fuzz. Got it. Nothing worse than the fuzz getting in the way of the paint. Everybody's waiting for restocks. I mean, if I recall, the last time we had a big stinking, you know, out of stock on all the expansions, it took for freaking ever to get stuff back in. I mean, like a year at least, it feels like. At least. Like, if you wanted something, it was eBay. You had to get it on eBay. That's how, I mean, that's how I got my Dragon King. And what else? I had to go to eBay. Or you could do like Board Game Geek. Sometimes there's people on this, you know, the trade or whatever. You can get lucky there. And of course, you could try Lantern's Reign, Discord, for some stuff. Like there's always at the trade channel for that. There's still some ways to get content, but it's tough. It does stink for people that are trying to get in when there's really nothing. And I really can't blame anybody that's got stuff on eBay for charging like an extra 50, 60, you know, 70 bucks for it. I don't even, that to me, that's not scalper prices. It's just like, that's the cost. Like, it's just rare. Like, just, you know, you want it. That's the only way. That they're the only ones that have it. You know, you're gonna have to pay for it. Yeah, obviously people selling like an $80 item for $600. Those people can there's a certain place for those people. But I've been seeing pretty reasonable prices. Like there was a Dragon King for a 180 or something. I think it's already 180, isn't it, on the shop? So I feel like there's a lot of scalpers out there right now for some of this stuff. Just people that have it. I screwed up his neck a little bit. I gotta wait for that to dry and get another layer on that one. But look at that. Progress on a survivor. Holy cow! That's crazy. I mean, when I woke up this morning, I certainly didn't expect to be painting a survivor. No way. You've fallen into my trap, Mr. Bond. Alright, well let's move on from the skin. Let's do the so I don't know. Come on, Aziz. Let's focus up, pal. So he's got a stone face, and I'm not sure what this bit is around that wood. I don't... I have no idea. Yeah, it's got little tethers there. But the fuzz, I think, is going to be more, more brown fuzz fur. Crude. Not, white. Then I'm actually thinking about a red cloak here. I'm not sure. Alistair, we could have it blue, right? That boring. I do. There's lots of blues. Hmm. I usually do like an Argos Dunes like contrast paint, but I'm gonna try like a Desolate Brown. I've got Desolate Brown and Brownish Decay. Do a little teaser on these two. What do I want to do from these two? I think it's gonna be more Brownish Decay. Desolate Brown is just a bit too dirty. I don't know. We could give it a whirl. Maybe around the boots. Where am I gonna need to go? Man, again, I think I might have to go acrylic on this. Okay. Do I have a light brown? Besides just adding white. My browns are really stinking dark. Yeah, there we go. And then I plan on doing a fun leather. Got some cool ideas for the sword. Yeah, the sword's gonna be stone. Yeah, I think that's pretty good base color for the fur that I'm looking for. I'd definitely be doing like a layer or two of highlights on that to bring it lighter, but I think it's where I want to start. So remember, today is You Call It. So if you want to see me paint D&D stuff, Star Wars Legion, a different Kingdom Death model, you want me to work on my pseudo first hero Crabman, and you want to take the torch, take the baton from Necro, who's having me work on this guy. Do it! Spend something, some kind of points, something to trigger the baton exchange. Not sure it'll last long. Said he's got 8 million points. He's just standing behind me with a bat. Like, anybody changes it, I'm just gonna change it back. I don't know, but if there's something you want me to do, pay for me to do it. I don't mean like dollars, I mean like channel points, free channel points. Unless you guys are all in cahoots with Necro who want me to paint this, you know, a Survivor mini. I feel like then that's this game's rigged. This is bullshit. Hip hop anonymous. Damn it! You give him easy one. What are you talking about? Crabman is real. It's the realest survivor of all time. He's only first hero. It's what all legends have originated from. All stories have just deviated from the original. What a cool experience to be a part of the Crabman legacy. That's so cool. I was working with Finn. Somebody was supposed to be tabulating like a I don't want to say a history, but was going to go through all the people that had control of the Crabman and come up with a what would that be? Like a record of the exploits of everyone that was Crabman, like what happened when they were sitting at the table playing him. I just thought that would be such a cool idea. A real swell idea. Certainly made my Gen Con. What year was that? It wasn't last year. Was it? No, it wasn't. It was the year before that, for sure. They're all blending together. What year is it? Yeah, I'm curious what the story, what the cool thing is going to be this year. I know there were a lot of people talking on Lantern's Reign about the people that got tickets to the settlements. Like, okay, the people that got there on Thursday, you have to name somebody this or that or whatever. Like, just trying to force creativity, force, you know, it's just, yeah, I don't know. I don't like that so much. I The reason Crab Man was so fun was because it was not dictated, it was spontaneity. It's the end result of all the chaos and decisions that made it cool. Forcing innovation just, you know, it loses that feeling. It's like, you ever been in a class when you were a kid where the teacher's like, okay, we're gonna have an invention week this week. Bring in your invention, and everybody's just like, what? And everybody, you have to sit through a bunch of really crappy presentations about really shitty inventions of things that are either already invented or were obviously not invented before because they are dog shit. Be like, there's a reason nobody has that, Joey. 'Cause it sucks. That's literally the stupidest idea I've ever heard. Bring in your ideas. You know, I don't want to say they don't like hearing everybody's ideas, but they do listen. They listen real well. Mostly because most people are just like, wouldn't it be neat if, and then they can do something with it if they want to. Wouldn't it be neat if you could move faster and get this stuff to my table? That's the only thing most people want to say. Like, I don't want to see you at the golf course, Poots. Don't you have someplace you gotta be developing my stuff? I hope people aren't like that. That'd be terrible. It's like, you're not allowed to have fun. Back to work. Recipe cards for Parasite Queen. Interesting. Oh, that reminds me. When I get closer to Gen Con, I need to get on Lantern's Reign and make sure somebody's going to be at the meetup to trade me the recipes I don't have. Got doubles of stuff. I need the recipes that I don't have. I think I'm missing one or two. Not a whole lot, but hearing that they are now out of recipes means that I'm not gonna get it unless I trade for it or buy it on eBay. I'm not buying it on eBay. If I didn't have any to trade, maybe I would. Maybe I would, but since I do, I'll just hope I can get it at Gen Con. All right, what else is fur? He's got the stuff around his waist, stuff at the tops of his boat. I think that's it for fursies, as far as base coat goes. Should work on next. I feel like I should work on the leather. Yo, Aziz, focus. So the leather would be his boots, would be his gloves, I kind of want to do these little bracer armlets in like a metal, like old gold metal. But maybe I do them in like a leather with just maybe like a little bit of metal reinforcement. I don't want them to be highlight. I don't want you to look at them. I want you to look at the sword and the lantern. So maybe they're leather. What about this? What about this little medallion thing on his waist? What? I'm gonna do like a gray stone, right? Kind of probably the same as this and this and this are all gonna be that runic stone. But it's the circle around it. That circle around it is kind of annoying to me. Like, what the hell is that? The little rope things, I'll do those. Some kind of brown. But that circle, kind of leather maybe? A pliable backing to the stone face. I don't know. And then his boots. Yo, Aziz, come on, dude. Yo. You have one job, Aziz. Do you... Don't make me turn you off. There we go. So his boots have some lighter... I don't know, almost like pieces that you stitch together. And then he's got these little strings to kind of hold... You know, almost like he's got shoes, and then he's got these little things that go over the tops of the shoes so nothing gets in them, you know? Paratroopers and desert, you know, World War II guys would have those things that would wrap around their socks to make sure that sand doesn't get into their boots. That kind of feeling, that kind of thing. What's that? What's that from? Where does the end? I'm not sure if I'll even bother talking to Pooch this year. I mean, I didn't mean that. Probably sounds wrong, but I don't have anything to say to him different than normal. Oh, the way that just pulls that out is so cool. Yeah, that's excellent. So there's rope. And I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. More stone. That looks very stony. This looks like a metal with stone. I think I'll go ahead and hit that with that rope. Want to get that blue. There we go. Yeah, it's almost like the whole blade's stone. And then there's this like clamp, this bolt that's keeping it together, and there's this rope and leather kind of just holding it together. I do like that. That's a great look. Well, you don't actually talk to him about King's Coins. You talk to Matt. Yeah, Matt's the keeper of the loot in the chest. The guy you turn it into. And again, I don't think I'm gonna do anything with King's Coins this year. I just don't. I've got the 1, I've got the 2, unless they've created new things to spend. I don't think I'll be doing it. I don't really, I mean, I hate saying this, but I've got a mid-ish resolution scan of the One Eye sword, so I don't really feel like I want to put a whole bunch of stinking resources into getting a card of a card that I have. You know what I mean? Oof. That pen, I don't know, maybe I'll show some, or bring that pen up from the basement at my next break. That's the real win. That stinking awesome ink pen. It's so beautiful. I don't know. Have you seen that? Have I posted that for anybody to see it? You might. Ooh, maybe it's on Instagram from last year. I don't know. Maybe it is on Instagram during or just slightly after Gen Con last year. It is the coolest thing. So it's a fountain pen. I mean, you could use it. It doesn't have a place for the cartridge. It's probably more of a dipper, but it's beautiful. Oh, look at you, Pickler. Shame. That's not how you get the baton to tell me what to paint. So, why you know like 2 sentences? Wall of text hits Streamlabs for 9,000 points of damage. So apologies for my wall of text as well. So the King's Coin redemptions were last year. 1 King's Coin got you a teeny little owl. I'd say this was about the same amount of resin as this guy. Wasn't very big, but a cancer pigeon, tiny cancer pigeon. Then 2 King's Coins was the fountain pen. This beautiful resin Kingdom Death fountain pen, and it wasn't metal. The only bit that was really fountain penny is they took like the head, like the actual tip of the pen, and like screwed it into this resin handle and a resin cap. It is so amazing, and I'm so happy I got that. And that was 2 King's Coins, and then 3 King's Coins was a card, a very, very rare gear card that is used for the finale hunt event. So once per campaign, if you roll a hundy and then you roll a lantern on the event, instead of getting the rewards, you can get the one-eye sword. Yeah. But it has some really amazing features, which, I mean, last year we got it, or we didn't get it. We got Thunder Maul instead, because we didn't roll a 10, but that would have been amazing for the weapons we had last campaign. Oh my goodness, that would have been crazy. But yeah, so unless they change it, that's probably going to be the same as last year. And I have one King's Coin now. I think I might have another one coming. And then whatever I may or may get at the con. But I don't know if I want to spend them. I just don't. Not right now. So, yeah, just one eye is not worth, to me, 3 King's Coins. That pen should have been 3. In my humble opinion. Because that thing is freaking amazing. It's amazing. You might be able to find a image or two of the one-eye sword, either on Discord or somewhere else. None of them are amazing scans. At least that I've seen. But I do know there is also a chance of getting a one-eye at a table, just like a King's Coin. I think Taste was saying there is a 0 to 1 one-eyes a day possibility. So I know Tennis got his at a table, not as a King's Coin trade-in. So it's a possibility. Oh man, and see that would be something. That would be something for me for sure. As if I could get a one-eye from play. But everybody and their brother would also want that. Who knows? Who knows? I know I've thought about, not selling, is that the right word? Selling a ticket to an event, because apparently there is, I think I posted this on the forums. Taste was saying that if you give up your seat to somebody, that might be worth a King's Coin. It's like, so, ooh. That seems like a way I could get a King's Coin pretty easily. And we'll have to see about that. Especially, but I'm definitely not going to trade my King's Coin in if the King's Coins I see at the tables are different than the one I got. My awesome blood Nico one. Because then, yeah, that's just going to be a trophy in the case. It's so unique. Come on. Jeez. No, I think I'm gonna move these guys off the table. Aziz keeps trying to focus in on them. Take a seat. Just because they're off the table doesn't mean they're off the table as far as switching to them. You want me to paint D&D stuff? You want me to paint different Kingdom Death stuff? You want to stop me from painting a Survivor mini? Oh, please do. Spend the channel points, cheer, tip, sub, grab the baton away from Necro. And I'll paint whatever else you want me to paint. You call it night. Might take a break here in just a little bit. Go make myself an adult beverage. We'll have to try to prime some more minis. I need to have a larger selection of things to paint. Especially on these days where I don't really feel any one particular model. But again, I've said it before, I'm just happy that I got into at least experience all the different games again this year. I do feel bad that some people aren't. But now that the King's Coin is available to motivate me, yeah, maybe I share the love. The prices, King's Coin, we can work something out. Yes, looking good. Even if Aussies won't focus for you, I'll just tell you, it looks good. Whoa, man, I almost dropped it. And this guy breaks so easily because of the resin. He's not hard plastic or soft plastic. He is breakable. He is fragile. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'll be having a beverage because the KDM meet and greet is at basically a bar. Well, it has been the last couple of years over at Union Station and they have a bar open, at least for a little bit. I think it closes at like 8 or 9. But I'll be getting there with plenty of time. I will be on the Malort resistance. I will refuse to imbibe any of that crap that Tennis and peeps are pushing. I hate Malort. It is so nasty. I don't know what would make somebody drink that. Ugh. Like that when it wasn't a bet. Like that's the only way it hit my lips last year was. It was like, try it, I dare you. You're like, well, I guess I will now since I have been dared. And then it was never again. Never again. That stuff nasty. But I actually drank the last Guinness last night, so I'm bingo and Guinness. You know, that is making that pop out a bit too much, but maybe it'll dry. You know, maybe I'll have to hit it with some lighter tones. Yeah. Alright, what's next? Actually, what time? What time is it? It's 8 o'clock! It's 8 o'clock! Oh, jeez, I got a new follower and I didn't even notice. Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. Who was it? Well, thanks to whomever that was. Thank you. I don't know how I missed that. But, heck, man. What's going on? Oh, well. Apologies. What the hell was it? Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. Go grab a beverage, and, we'll come back. Again, it's You Call It night. So if you want me to paint something, we've got D&D minis, Kingdom Death Monster stuff, and Star Wars Legion. You want me to paint something? You gotta take the baton away from Necro, which means using channel points, bribes, anything. Do something on the channel and wrestle that control away from him and pick what I'm painting. Right? Because I'm unmotivated to paint one specific thing today. All right, I'm gonna go grab a beverage, take a break. I will be back just a moment. See you in a few. Alright, that took a little bit longer. Apologies. It happens. Alright. So, again, remember the name of the game. Is you call it. Doing $2 you call it. So, right now Necro has paid for me to work on, again, something I just don't ever work on. That's Kingdom Death Survivors. And so we're working on Barbarian Alistair. If you want me to work on D&D minis, KDM minis, Star Wars Legion minis, KDM monsters, use those channel points and all the other stuff. Did I miss best viewers? Oh man, were they cheap? Were they free? Oh, that's good. That's delicious. Oh, that doesn't get me in the mood to paint more. I don't know what will. All right, so we're working on this guy right now until somebody grabs the baton from Necro. All right. So what do you guys think about this cloth? Yeah, there's a lantern on there too, but I might not. That might be a dim lantern, a non-lit one. This one's definitely lit, but red? You guys think this could be a red one? I don't want to do blue. To me, it's either unpainted. Either unpainted, or it might be like a real deep, dark red. Talking like a mayhem red, or even darker. Go crusted sore. Maybe like a dusk red. Ooh, dusk red. I don't want it to be bright. Oh shit. Oh shit. What is it? What are you calling? Are you just, or is there collusion here? Is there collusion? You're gonna say, I want you to keep painting that survivor, sucker. All right, what are you doing? Ghouls? What do I have? I mean, let me check. If I have monsters. As far as monsters go, I don't know if I have ghouls. I'm pretty sure all my ghouls are painted because I've been using those in my current campaign. Like my players are exhausted from fighting ghouls. I've got... Yeah, I think my wife just yelled from the other room. I hate ghouls. But we've got a beholder that I really need to repaint. That's atrocious. We've got... I've just lost the word entirely. Auntie Ethel, whatever the heck she is. We've got these are actually awesome prints. These resin prints for drows. Spider staff, a spider shield. We've got those. We can go back and work on our KX droid unit. We've got Lion Knight to work on. We've got Karab Man in all his very early prototype glory. No ghouls. But yeah, I think these are the ones. These are the ones next to it. They were the drow. Droids then? Droids then. You've just made an enemy of Necro for life. Although, hey, he's not looking bad. That progress on this guy is, I mean, he's been sitting Zenithal for ages upon ages. So, I'm okay. That's really good. I love it. Love the progress I'm making. No, KX haven't been touched. They're about the same as him. They have not been touched at all. 4KX droids. Been sitting in the queue for ages. Now, I know one of these guys has... Yeah, there's one. A little bit of bubblage. And I'm gonna do some edge highlighting on these guys. This guy's gonna take a little bit longer. This guy's got like a grenade or something. I'm trying to figure out what color I want to use on the grenade. Oh, and he's got a little bubblage as well. Anybody that maybe I went a bit too fast with the coverage is gonna have, yeah, there's some. So him, that guy. Sheesh, it's like everybody. There's one more, where did he go? He had something on his shoulder. Where am I missing him? It's not you. Oh, who was that? This was a cultist cloak. It's not a thermal detonator, it's some other thing. Could be sonic, or it could be a communicator. What? Let me zoom in on it a little bit. Yeah, no, that's a communicator. It's yeah, that's what that is. So that needs to be white and black, doesn't it? No, shut them all down. Curse this metal body. I wasn't fast enough, right? Listen to him screaming, R2. Yeah, let's fix the bubble holes on the occultist cloak first. Blast and bother if I didn't there. Yeah, his was on his arm. Anywhere else? Where was this guy's? That was hands. What about this guy? Oh, there it is. There's the shoulder and the antenna. These guys should be a simple finish as far as getting their base coat on and then just doing a whole bunch of the like little lights and stuff, all the little, you know, lights, you know, got to do whites on their eyes. These guys should be a pretty quick finish. At least I hope. At least I hope. But again, thanks everybody for tuning in tonight. I'm 5XP. Hence the little thing that says 5XP right there in the corner. Painting all kinds of stuff. You call it, so you take away the baton from somebody and tell me what I'm doing. Yeah, I actually want to go find a picture of that. What is it like a Death Star comm device? What was that thing? I guess it wasn't Death Star. Communicator? I mean, 3PO had it. I don't. My Google foo is not up to the task. Like handheld. There it is. Okay, so it's got black in the middle, and then the ends are white, and then it looks like silver. This is it right there. That's what he's got in his hand. We did it. That's it, we did it. We solved the mystery.
We did it!
We did it!
Okay, all the black's done. Is this guy done? No gaps. Awesome. Let's go ahead and paint that then. Why not? Now that we know what that is. Oh. Little excessive. It's another movie I want to see or rewatch. Real Genius with Val Kilmer. That's in my like perennial or like my annual rewatch list. God, I love that movie. That movie got me through college. Anybody have one of those? One of those movies that just like got them through a period in their life? Real Genius is that one for me. I watched that movie. And Strange Brew. It was just my study stuff. Things I had on the background while I was doing homework and whatnot. Real Genius was my cram movie. Like I had to have a paper done or a test tomorrow or whatever. That was the movie I had on while I was doing my thing. No, Red Gold was... That was the first job I had out of college, and that... God bless that company. I hope it burns and falls into the swamp. Gets rebuilt, then falls into the swamp again. Then falls over, burns down into the swamp, and never to be found again. Like, I don't wish them just ill will. I wish them all the pain and misery that they have inflicted on their employees 100-fold. And then forever in purgatory. Or hell, whichever one they go to. Like, my passion and hatred for them it's deep. And damn you for bringing it back up. There goes my PTSD again. You're killing me. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Like, you son of a bitch, you son of a man. Oh man. Kill me. Absolutely kill me. Did somebody steal it? Uh-oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, hey, welcome, Titan. Welcome, Titan. Glad you're here. Oh, Necro's back. Oh, shoot. Act cool. Be cool. Be cool. Oh, hey, Necro. What's going on? Nothing to see here, man. First person to tell him. Gets banned. Who had tickets on the back wall? What were we talking? What were we talking about? Well, that's not really looking like the communicator, I think. But that's what we're gonna call it. Then we'll put silver on the tips, like the photograph. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm just like, what are we talking? Wait. Frame of reference. Sorry, I was way off. No, I don't remember that. Dude, my friends and I, when we went to Milwaukee, we did Mega Drive, and man, we did not sleep, but we only did one day. So back when it was Milwaukee, we didn't do multi-days like I do here. And so we would go up for like the Saturday, we'd get up so early or leave like so late on Friday, get there, go nuts, like play games or go to the room that had all the basically like used books, like buy stinking books, like scratch and dent books for so cheap. Oh my gosh. And then we'd sit in the hall with lockers just looking like, what'd you get, just like, oh, I just had so much fun. And then thankfully our buddy who was driving, or who just always liked driving, would drive me back, and I'd fall asleep almost as soon as I got back in the car. It'd just wake me up when we got back home. I was that friend. Never drove, never took turns driving. What? That's all. Yeah. Dude, that's one of the things I don't like about Gen Con nowadays, is there isn't that. I mean, there's the auction, but the I need more water. There's no, geez, what was that place that in Indianapolis in like the last 10 years? I feel like I've seen them less and less. Like it would just have all the old books, modules, and things, and you could buy like 5 books for $20, or, and they were like, "Hey, we got cash," or they screaming. I just don't think I've seen that anymore. Now it's all just retail. It's basically, we have an online store. We brought what we have on our online store. We're gonna give it to you at online store prices. You're just like, "Argh! Rage, rage." Gotta get those eyes white. Yeah, it's so frustrating. Like I expect like just to get some good deals at Gen Con. Now it's just I have the privilege of getting the same thing I can get online just without paying shipping. Saying me. I don't even know if I've seen a vendor that has any of the old stuff like Black Sun and like Birthright, or like any of those old D&D modules. I don't think I've seen anybody like that. It's all just new stuff. So yeah, there's some things that I do not like about the current state of Gen Con, but it is fun still. It's so much fun. Especially for a guy like me who's the perpetual GM. I never get to play any games. I'm always running them. So it's a great time for me to have like a play vacation. You know what I mean? Yes. So cool to play games all the time and not sleep. Yeah, guys, if you come to Gen Con, look me up. If I'm not playing a game, I want to be playing a game. Would you like to play a game? The only way to win is not to play. Man, that reminds me, I told a buddy I'd go to Origin or whatever's in Ohio this year. Oh man, I gotta set a reminder or something. 'Cause I told him I'd go. It's like in Columbus or something? Oh no! I think Origin's in Ohio. It's probably what, this weekend? Knowing my inability to plan. But like, yeah, dude, we're leaving in an hour. Like, oh, shit. Do these guys have anything but white for eyes? Oh, I can't get to your eye, man. There's a rebel scum in front of your eye. Ah, there we go. I get them all. Probably have to do a second pass on that eye. Are they white? Are they yellow? God bless it. This is me not planning again. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget. So let me just message him real quick. Hop on Discord. Although he's not on our Discord, he's on a different one. Him and his wife go. I'm totally gonna third wheel it. Hey guys, where are we going? I'm gonna shoot him a message. Ooh, it's been a minute since I sent him a message. I just, when are we going? When are we going? To Origins. I'll ride shotgun. There we go. He's gonna be like, what is he doing sending me a message on a freaking Wednesday? He doesn't live exactly close, which is he's not. Otherwise, he'd probably be in my D&D campaigns. Oh, that's not entirely true. He's fairly close. It's in like Westfield or something. So not exactly a million miles. Just far enough. Yeah, I've just been kind of doing Gen Con only for the past 20 plus years, but only because I'm lazy. It's like right here. What should this guy be wearing? This trooper. Do we want to give him some style, or do we want to just go camo? He's gonna die soon anyway, but you know, maybe he was wearing his best. We want to give him like camo pants and a... So he's got pants, belts, he's got an undershirt, which looks like a hoodie. Then a vest. Who wears a vest? What are you, drowning? Do we want him to just be like regular camo, like it's a brown shirt, light brown shirt, something super boring? Because rebels are scum. They don't need to match. Endor pattern? Yeah, maybe I need to grab a photograph of some Endor stuff. Yeah, I'll grab an Endor photo real quick. Oh, darn. Oh, dang. He's going for the whole con. He's not going for just a day or two. Ooh. Although, what am I worried about? Not like I've got much going on. Alright, we gotta find... What, Endor Rebel Trooper? Commando? Okay, so he's got green pants. He's got like a light cream kind of undershirt, and then like a khaki vest, khaki gloves. I could do that. Do camo cloak for the pantalones. Yes. This is by far my favorite model so far. So if you don't remember, team, I used a Rebel AT-RT driver. You know, because I didn't have any Rebel. I didn't have any Rebels. I don't remember where I got. I think it just out of like a core box, maybe. I can't remember. I don't remember where I got them. Either the only thing that matters is that I used him to make this guy, I broke this guy's arm, you know, reattached it, rotated his arm or his hand to make it look like he was grabbing this trooper, shoving his favorite head against the barroom wall. Yeah, I will be taking an extra couple of moments on this model to make sure that it looks real nice. Jeez, questions, difficult questions. Am I gonna use that green again? Helmet. Yes, I will. I'll use it on the helmet. What part of the helmet? The brim. The brim. I'll use it on the brim. Hold on, let me get this last little guy. Five XP's concentrating. Hold on. Please hold. It's a brim? Is the brim the same color? I think it is. Oh, look at that. That's a Bob Saget. Bob Saget.
Oh, Bob Saget!
Doesn't have green eyes. Oh. What a shame. It's going so well. Whatever. All right. All right. What is the question? Question is, if I were to do a custom Cadian Royal Court themed campaign, first you would definitely, before looking at the rest of the comments, you would do Black Knight. Easy. Those minis are, I'm intimidated to paint those Survivor minis because they have such beautiful cloaks, padded armor underneath their like scale and plate mail. They look amazing. And there's a couple extra Percivals and I think Lucy and even, shoot. No, it's Percy. Yeah, Percival. Like minis that fit right into the exact same style as the Black Knight minis. But let's see. So would Parasite Queen make sense? I don't think the finale monster is what really would trigger anything for me. Right. I like the new idea of the Parasite Queen right now because it does interacts more during the campaign. Gold Smoke Knight's just a Judge Judy, like, okay, you've been playing long enough, let's go, let's wrap it up. But for read number one, well, what are our quarries right now? Frog, probably Frog Dog, right? Because I think it's one of the only current Node 1s that has a second tier armor that makes it worth hunting later in the game. I wouldn't do Lion. You could do Gorm. Go for Great Gax. Plus it has some really good Indomitable resources to hunt later. I wouldn't do... Oh, Croc is also pretty good. If you can get like Giggling Scythe, but it doesn't... Like, I don't think Knight, right? I would do Gorm. If I were starting one right now with the Black Knight, doing a court thing, I'd do Gorm. Now that adds a whole bunch of stuff, right? You got Gorm climate and stuff like that. It's definitely not fresh kind of play style, it's something you really have to deal with. It's a real pain in the butt. Gorm climate does kind of tick people off, but a lot of people, what's the word? Homeschool. House rule it. Homeschool it. a lot of people homeschool their gorms. You clut. Alright, let's get his undershirt, which is probably sandstone or whatever the heck that's called. Howling sand. I can't wait for my next campaign. I know I'm really loving the one I'm doing right now, but the next one I'm doing is going to have Pariah, Parasite Queen, Lion Knight, so many different. I mean, it's going to be really freaking different. It's going to be a clusterfuck of like, oh my god, how do I deal with this? It's going to be real challenging. I'm gonna have to figure that out. It might be Frog Dog. I might put Frog Dog in there. Hell, maybe we'll roll a dice. Maybe we'll stick and roll a dice with this thing. There's just so much crazy that I want to add to that campaign. Like how much crazy you want to add? Oh, I want to add all the crazy. Like I want to add so much crazy to this campaign that the chances of us finishing or succeeding are it's not high. That's what I have in mind. But we're not there yet. Still have this campaign to go, and I'm not starting a new KDM campaign until after Gen Con. And even then, I'm probably going to do something else for a bit. I haven't even opened my Dante pledge. It's in the garage. What else? What else haven't I opened? I feel like there's other ones I haven't opened. I wouldn't mind doing like just a couple spotlight sessions of games, board games, you know, one-offs. Do like a Too Many Bones night. I still have not been able to organize a Big Trouble in Little China game night. That has been really frustrating. Frustrating. Real frustrating. Considering how much my group loves that game, how we have not been able to get it to the table. Crazy frustration levels. It's not coming this year. Don't even worry about it. Be happy when it does come, but it's not a happening. It's not a happening. Man, that's the way I look at it. No, I am not gonna get. Let's do this one. I'm not even gonna worry about it. I don't think you should either. All right, we're going with. Yeah, I want to get this guy done. Desolate Brown on his gloves. I hate that. That's terrible. That's terrible. I hate that. That is not the color I want at all. If you don't have GCE, Gambler's Chest expansion, There's just so much stupid content in there. Again, not all I like, but even the stuff I do like makes it worth it. Like the price. Yeah, there we go. That's the ticket. The price for that is so low. You're like, low? It's $400. You're like, I know. It's a great deal. Character cards are fantastic. I love the character cards. We were talking the other day. I feel like I should have put in bone eaters. Like, I feel like we should have put bone eaters in this campaign. There's so many good things that bone eaters do. It's just unfortunate how what's the word I'm looking for? It's like they don't flow well. You just gotta stop what you're doing, get them set up, whoop on them, hopefully, and then you gotta set it all back up the way it was. So it's just like there's gotta be a better way to get those integrated. If anybody's got a great idea, house rule on that thing, I'm freaking all ears. Cicada, though, damn, if you haven't seen this Master Chief's stinking custom table on, what is it, Ko-Fi or whatever, Patreon, one of those things. This guy built this custom KDM table, wood, custom inlays. He's got the KDM board, like the Ultimate Showdown board painted. He's got a custom encounter board, you know, bone eater encounter board, like with all of it dipped in resin, so like it's all level. Oh my god, it's so gorgeous, so gorgeous. So he wouldn't have to set much, or he wouldn't change much at all. He'd just be like, okay, well, set it up on this board, and then we're going right back over here. But most people don't have the real estate for that. And so you do okay, oh damn, we got the bone eaters. You gotta freaking shove everything off the table, set it up, do it, shove it off the table, get back to it. So there's just some logistical nightmarage that goes on with the bone eaters. Otherwise, I like them quite a bit. But yeah, Gambler's Chest is such great content. Not a big fan of Smog Singers. I don't really dig the mechanics on that one, but that's okay. I don't get to like everything. It's not my baby. This is not my favorite. I thought I was gonna like Croc, but then, you know, that last campaign showed me how much I disliked the Croc. It's a great monster. I just don't like the Phoenix. I don't like losing people instantly with not much of a choice in the matter or a role in the matter. It just happens. I find that frustrating. Soup's frustrating. Yeah, you enjoying the show? Click that follow, click that bell, that whistle, that follow, the subscribe. Let me know I'm doing a good job. In order to live, we're the Croc. We're deaf. Being deaf is a basically death sentence. Rolling over my headphone cord is never a good thing. So we found a wild necro, but then the necro fell off the face of the earth again. He said he's building his KDM survivor right now. The Shadow Stalker. I should totally figure out a way to collab with him one night, do a double stream. That'd be a lot of fun. Are you going to Gen Con, Stickler? When was the last time you went? I don't use super glue. I hate super glue, unless it's resin. Oh, here it is. Go and get yourself some of this. It's the best. They don't stink. That's one good thing. But it's that plastic cement, which is a different thing. Let's see, I need a little bit different brown for the belt. Probably satchel brown. Oh, that was just a couple weekends ago, wasn't it? My buddy goes to that, him and his sister go to PopCon. I think we were joking about that the other day, where like, yeah, PopCon, blah blah blah. I should go. It's haha. It's probably next weekend, and it literally was the next weekend, but I was already too busy to go. Yeah, pop culture peoples aren't really the thing that draws me. It's games. Games. I love playing games. I like running games. So yeah, they're like, oh, hey, that one guy who was in a movie back in 2000, or like not even, like 1992 was there. Don't remember his name. Got his autograph. You're like, why? Why? Are you a big fan of his? Well, no, really, just you know, something to do. You're like, okay. As a don't yuck someone's yum, right? Just someone really digs it, just because you don't. No reason to say anything negative. Oh, forgot this backpack part right here. Crap. Might be able to get that before Bob Saget is notified. There we go. Whew. Don't call Bob. Alright, so we need now to do backpack, rifle, face, top of the hat. Top of the hat. What's the top of the hat? Any of these people looking down? Look down. It's kind of tannish, isn't it? It's kind of like a shirt. Ish. And that brim is not green. Dang it, that other photo lied. Almost like they're wearing a ball cap and then they put like a little headband, armor headband around. That other photo lied to me. I can fix it. I'll hack the Gibson. I'll make it up. I'll hack the Gibson. There we go, that's better. What's underneath though? Good lordy. Brown around the ears, so... That's darker than that. It's almost the same as the backpack straps. I watched Happy Gilmore 2 the other day. I don't want to say I was disappointed, but it was not the movie I thought it was gonna be. It was a lot more wholesome than the original. Yeah. Probably have no problem showing that to my kids compared to the first one. Alright, what about this guy's backpack? Backpacks are... well, they're looking kind of green. Backpacks are almost camoed green. Light green, dark green, kind of mixed in. I'll do a very light green. Like forest sprite. I'm digging this so far. I don't know about you. The best scene in Andor. Maybe. I love that scene though. If you have not seen the Andor series, go get it. Find it. It's pretty slow in some parts, but especially the whole Andy Sekros part or whatever. That was a bit slow. But man, that's so good. Oh, this might be a little darker than I thought. Oh no, that's good. I likes it. Then I can add some dark spots around it. Camo it up a bit. I've got a pretty full schedule for Gen Con. I'm actually looking to fill it up even more. It's like if I'm awake, I want to be gaming. My buddy, who's coming for the first time in a long time, he's going pretty heavy. I'm not gonna tell him not to. He's his own person. He is an adult. But he's got a really heavy schedule. Like morning to night. Like some days he will have to eat air for food because he has no time to go eat actual food. He will have to breathe deeper for sustenance. He'll be fine. I'll make sure he doesn't die. No one dies on my watch. Ooh, that's a bit heavy. I'm not worried about getting this guy's stinking eyeballs and crap. He's happy I'm even giving him some skin before I rip it off. Stinking rebels. They're not real people. They have no rights. Oh, kidding. I just like the Empire, like, because of their ships. I like TIE fighters. I like ATSTs. I like AT-ATs. I think they're so freaking cool. I do not necessarily agree with their methods. I may have to add a weight to this one. It is a bit heavy. It is a bit heavy. No, he doesn't even have time to go to the food trucks. There's Island Noodles, but even with the line out to Illinois, there's you don't have enough time to get it, eat it. You know, he's just got a really busy schedule. You know, but I do that sometimes. I'll absolutely load up my schedule, but then I'll sit there and I'll be eating and I'll be like, yeah, I'm just not gonna go to my next game. You know, you're out like $8 or whatever, you know. It's not like okay, I could either sit here and enjoy my food, masticate and devour. You get that little KDM joke? You know, and enjoy my food. Or I can, you know, be mad that the kitchen didn't get me my food until just now and I can't eat it and I can't take it with me. You know what I mean? I gotta just roll with it sometimes. I'm actually so happy that my KDM games are all 10 to noon or 10 to 2 or whatever. They're all in the morning. So I can just do it. You know, I could grab an apple and a granola bar, go to the game, and when my KDM stuff is done, it's time to eat lunch. You know, that's my plan, is to just relax after KDM. I'm pretty happy with that. I likes it a lot. I always found it so funny. My Gen Cons would always be, I do too much, and then I like, oh my god, that sucks, next year, and then I do too little, and then I'm like, wow, damn, that sucks. Next year, too much, next year, too little. And I'm just like, this sucks. But now I do a nice job of doing so many board games, so many RPGs, and then the group I go with is really good about, okay, well, okay, we got a 2-hour break. You want to play a game? Like, just grab a game. The game library is now in the Lucas Oil floor, so it's a bit out of the way. It used to be right next to like the goodie bag, grab area, but they got rid of that. They got rid of the goodie bag and they kicked the board game room pick up and play to the stinking football field, American football field. A bit annoying, but it is what it is. All right, well, hey, there you go, man. I said Rebel Troopers good enough. I could probably do some fun stuff with his backpack, but it is not it is not required. It does look like I need to do another coat on the eyeballs. Oof, that brush is, let's get thrown out. What that does remind me, do I have any days that I go from KDM and then have nothing? Oh, furious. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So the Thursday, I've got, after my first hero at noon, I've got a big lunch block. So I'll go and I might just go straight from my first hero table to the KDM line. So I don't have a game till 4 after that. So yeah, so I'll be able to get first day KDM stuff. Again, if you're not going to Gen Con and you want me to mule for you, as long as it's not illegal, I'm sure we could work something out. Hell, I did it last year with people all across the world. I am happy to do it for you guys. If I do it for strangers, I could do it for friends. Yeah. But again, I don't think it's as big a deal as it used to be. But art prints and brown boxes, crap that you just don't know what they're gonna have. Give me a list. Give me a list, peoples. You never know. We may get lucky. I'd love to have a second set of Elastomer statues. I don't know why. I just would. What's going on? Oh. Is there a hockey game tonight? Shoot, is there a... Is it Canadians? Man, I hope the Canadians beat Carolina. I just don't like Carolina. Stinking Avs got steamrolled by Vegas. No one saw that coming. Who had that on their bingo cards? Speed powder? What the heck are you talking about? Did they announce that they were gonna have some kind of special card or something? What are you talking about? They had, oh, what did they have last year? What was that card? What was the, hey, what's going on? Yeah, welcome to friends that are over on YouTube as well. Sometimes I forget to look over there at the chat. Apologies, but yeah, welcome. Today is, you call it. So on Twitch, use channel points, I don't know, tip, cheer, sub, follow. You can take the baton and tell me what I'm painting. We've got D&D minis, we've got KDM Survivors, KDM Monsters, Star Wars Legion. Stickler is the one that's having me do this. The Star Wars Legion guys right now. Honestly, I probably need to do edge highlighting. I could do servo stuff, like maybe do some metallics on all the hinge points. That actually probably would look pretty good. And then we have all the little buttons and lights and stuff as well. These guys are most definitely not done. So, let's see. No, what was it? So there was like if you showed up in a KDM shirt at the booth, you got something. Gosh, I can't remember what it was. 2-3 years ago, I think you got the Undying lantern. So if you name a survivor after yourself, you get undeathable up to Lantern Year 7, which is really cool. So if you name, a survivor after you, if you were to die, you roll a d10, and on a 6+ you survive. Something else. No, it was a tangible like gear card or something last year. And it wasn't recipe. Crap. Help me out. What was it? Frost, what brings you in, man? Glad to always see new faces. Stickler, I can't remember. I can't remember what it was last year, but there was the thing where you had to wear a shirt. And you would... and I just don't remember what it was. And all of my KDM stuff is put away, so... I can't remember. Apologies. Alright, let's do some metallic-y stuff. And we're glad to have you. Yeah, dude. Actually, so Frost, actually, I'm not necessarily a huge wargaming player, but my boy is a mess. I mean, like, I thought I was a Star Wars fan. I'm small potatoes. My boy is mega. And so I got into Legion maybe like 5 years ago, and I went way overboard. I bought everything. Like, I didn't have the concept of when you play a war game you should pick a faction. Never entered my brain that I shouldn't buy all of it. I bought all of it. god, what did I do? But I've been painting it, you know, like my boy, oh, because he's a huge Clone Wars guy. Like he's head over, like, or heels over head for clones. Like all the liveries, all the stripes, all the helmet markings. So I must have built, oh my god, I must have built every clone in the shows and painted them all for him. Such a labor of love for him. It looks so freaking cool. Yeah, and then thank God, one of my friends was just like, hey, my boy's into Star Wars too, and we like gaming together. And I was just like, here, take take my rebels. Take a faction, please. He took all my rebels, and because he and his son are all like Return of the Jedi. It's like, I wish my son was in Return of the Jedi. But at least as a rebel. But so they did that, and my boy and I play droids versus clones, and I whooped the crap out of him. It's fantastic. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I just have so many of these painted, and it's so cool. Man, my cabinet, I have one huge cabinet that is just Star Wars Legion, painted Legion. And then I've got another huge cabinet, which is mostly KDM. And I love it, I love it. I haven't bought any of the new reprints or anything like that. So all my stuff's OG prints. Like soft plastics, that kind of stuff. But I just had to have the Riot Squad. That's like what the newest thing that I bought. As I just adore the KX droids. So a bunch of different positions, you know, or poses. Just, man, I love the ones that they give you options. So fun. So now I think I'm gonna go over all the servo bits with a little bit of metallic. Not heavy. Just a little bit. I don't know if you could tell. Yeah, just a little bit there. So man, so again, all right, you got me talking now. You got me talking Legion now. Okay. It's not bad. I'm so disappointed. There's some person who's in charge of what new Legion stuff comes out, and I don't know what they're doing. Like, okay, we've got 8 different stormtrooper groups. Like, okay, we don't need it. Like, I want Jabba. I want Nikto's Grands. Like, I want Jabba's sail barge. Right? I mean, just there's so. Let's get some. Like, they opened the Pandora's box for the whole mercenary groups. Then they bet they should stick to their guns and make it so that there's a million different mercenary things we can do. I just feel like they're just missing the mark on what people want next. Range troopers? Mud troopers? Oh, okay, come on now. That's what you think is gonna sell? I don't know what you think, but man, I feel like they're missing. Why isn't every bounty hunter in the movie? Every bounty hunter that was in Empire Strikes Back on the freaking deck of the Star Destroyer. How are those not in the dang game yet? I just don't understand. I feel like they're missing. Night Sisters, that's a great thing. Like, how is, like, whatever Mother Gothel or whatever the hell her name is, like the leader of the Night Sisters and all the freaking, how is that not in the game? There's so many iconic groups. Now they just did the Mandalorians about stinking time, because I ended up buying like 3 boxes of like Clan Ren and so on. Hi family, hoo-hoo. And, you know, kit bashed them all and painted them all in the different factions, you know, of all the different Mandalorian factions, because they hadn't come out with it yet. Why? No idea. But that just didn't make any sense. But I feel like they're missing the mark on what's next. Mandos, yeah, good sign. Night Sisters, should be. Bounty Hunters, absolutely. Like, skiffs. I actually made my own skiff. I 3D printed a skiff to replace... Shoot, what did I replace? I can't remember, but I proxied for something. I 3D printed this awesome skiff with, you know, the little, like, walk the plank stuff. I just need... like Nycto's Grands weak ways, like not cartoony stupid Hondo weak ways, but like grizzled veteran Jabba guard weak ways. There's just so much. I feel like they. Anyway, now jumping off. none of your business, Necro. Go away. I'm just kidding. We're doing talking Star Wars Legion. I am so happy they didn't announce like, yeah, well, we like Shatterpoint more, Legion, we're gonna like sunset it. Like, thank God, because this game, I feel like it's just licensed to print money for people that aren't necessarily Warhammer or realistic like battle reenactments. It's such a good product. It's so good. It's so good, so good. But yeah, I love it. Just wish I could play it more. I have a buddy in Fort Wayne. Him and his son play, and my son and I play, but not enough. Not enough. Not near enough to make me satisfied. That's what you walked into, Necro. Yeah, and then of course we both got into Armada. Of course we did. And of course, guess what? Did I just buy one faction for Armada, or did I buy all the factions? Because I'm an idiot. Because I learned from my mistakes. Totally don't learn from my mistakes. My mistakes are perpetual. Cyclical. You want to watch somebody succumb to their mistakes? Oh, just keep watching. Subscribe, grab some corn, sit back and watch. So right now I'm just adding some metallic highlights to the little arm servos, the knee servos. Not heavy, just enough to know that they are there. Well, alrighty then. You done building yet, Necro? I was telling Stickler we need to do a collab. Okay. All right, hold on. All right, give me 2 seconds. We're gonna take a quick break. My favorite child needs me. I'll be right back. See you just a few. Oh, poor kiddo. My youngest came over crying. Poor girl. Oh, Aziz. There we go. Poor little girl. Thought she was gonna get yelled at or knocking something over. You're gonna hurt me. Be like, what are you talking about? Daddy's gonna kill Ralphie. That's basically what happened. Crying over nothing. Oh well. Yeah, Necro. I don't even know if you're still there. Collab as in like, we don't even need to be painting the same thing, just, you know, streaming at the same time. Doing something fun. Shared chat. You know, something like that. But yeah, sorry about having to jump out, everybody. My main job as parent. That comes first. Priorities. Yep. Except she's the best. My youngest is the best. Don't tell my other two. It'll hurt their feelings when they learn the truth. You're like, yeah. Dude, I didn't even look to see. Did somebody take the torch? Somebody hijack it? Or is it still... Is it still on Stickler? Didn't even look. Oh, yeah, we'll see you later, Frost. Sorry, bud. We should plan it. We should totally plan it. You could paint my survivors, and I could talk. Be like, and I'll talk about it. Be like, I don't like this idea. I'll send you a big box of survivors. And then I'll talk while you paint. This deal's getting worse all the time. So I'm just adding tiny little metallic highlights. Nothing super fancy. But they just they do have a lot of bits like wrists, elbows, knees, ankles. And once I'm done with this, unless somebody has me paint something else, I'll probably do edge highlighting with like a little lighter gray. Get some sleep. Whatever. Yeah, oh right, today is the last stream until Sunday. So again, if you're paying attention, new schedule. Wednesday is the last day until Sunday game day. And I'm gonna see if we can't get some people to the table. You know, whether it's Blue Knives or other people's. But we may be doing a noon start. That is tentative. Tentative noon start, okay? I don't want to say it's a definitive. But I think starting earlier instead of going longer makes more sense. But we'll see you, Sticks. Thanks for the company, thanks for the fun. Always a pleasure. Last servo. Yes, see, like ankles, knees, wrists, elbows. All get a little dash. Even if the progress has been odd tonight with me switching around minis and whatnot, progress is progress, man. I actually totally dig this whole "you call it" theme, especially when I lack the motivation for any one mini. But I do need to get on priming those massive minis that I've got. Like Call of Cthulhu, or whatever it's, yeah, Cthulhu Death May Die, Ryla Rising, or whatever the heck that one is. That giant Tiamat. Oh, I've got so many huge minis I need to do. God, there's the one I've had the longest, is the Joan of Arc Mythic Games Giant Dragon. Ah, Aziz, playing with me. Oh, gas. So, quarter till. I don't feel like stopping. Tonight is You Call It night. We've got D&D minis, KDM minis, Star Wars Legion minis, all of which are up to you. Dead babe! Look what I'm doing! Doing it for you! I'm not doing it for you. I just, thought I'd say that to, like, maybe make you feel important. Sorry. It's my Legion KX droids. Getting some progress on them. Today is You Call It. So if you want me to work on my D&D minis, my KDM minis, you gotta do something. You gotta use those channel points. You gotta tip, you gotta sub, you gotta follow, you gotta do something to grab the torch from Stickler, he's not even in the room anymore. He's left. So yeah, we could totally jump ship. He won't even know. All right, D&D. So again, it's You Call It nights, but you got to use something to grab that baton, that torch. 400 channel points is all it takes to grab it. And we can move these guys off to the side. I'm actually really happy with the way that guy's looking. Oh, it's so good, so good. So, oh, there we go. Who is that? Oh, Necro stole it before you got it. What are we doing, Necro? You can always steal it from Necro when you get it. What are we doing, Necro? Are we going back to Alistair? Oh, Sunstalker. All right. This one. So this is the one I might actually be more stuck on than all the others. And that is the green. I think I'm gonna work on the greens here. I need so much more variation in greens here. Its eyes are up here. Just literally the eyes are right next. Anyway, bad joke. All right, I need some different greens. So I want to do not even a transition, a better transition here. This is the Sun Stalker. It's been, what do they call this thing, Necro? Like a slug shark, right? So this is a Kingdom Death monster. It is it's got some phallic-y things here. It's got some stag titties there, and these are its eye stalks. Actually, these are just cavities. They're not actually eyes at all. But yeah, does it have an 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 10. Not octo. But yeah, I've got to work on this sucker. Got so much to work on. So today is, you call it day, you call it night, where since I'm not motivated to paint any one particular thing, you guys are telling me what I'm painting, what I'm working on. It has actual nipples. And they function. I mean, not on the model. It does. It has functioning nipples. Okay, multi-tool. I haven't had to use that all night. I'm vibing pretty hard with my Cascade in my ears. You guys get boring Monster Cat Silk, but I've got Cascade in my ears. And I might need a refill on my bevs. Really am trying to figure out how I'm gonna transition this. Vibe with the nips. Nip close up. They're just based. I'll be doing flesh washing thing on top of them. I'm trying to keep the phallic a little not as eye-catching. This is a family show. It's not a family show, but you know what I mean. YouTube has certain things, and I'd rather not be on anybody's bad side. So let's stop talking about the things that's got, please. Yeah, it's looking real good. I won't be putting that much effort into my wings on the next one I do, the next winged demon I do. Gosh, I'm so indecisive on this model. Let's get some elevation on this thing. Probably should highlight these little green nubbins. I don't even know what the heck would you call those. What would you call those? would you call these things? Pustules? Pustules. I don't know. They are weird. They're probably reproductive in nature. Who knows? Who knows? Actually, I'm quite happy with the way that green is making it a little... It's giving it some... Oh, look at those mold lines! Oh, failboat! Jeez. How embarrassing. That's awful. I'm not gonna let you zoom in on that, that's bad. That's bad. For shame. Yeah, the whole thing for today is I just couldn't... My eyes suck, by the way. Just couldn't figure out what I wanted to paint today. I've got so much stuff. We were talking, I've got so much stuff in process, and none of it was calling to me today. Do we want to pick the same monster? No, I think a lot of the monsters I've got you have not, or I've already painted. No way, I wouldn't dare. I've already primed this thing. If I'm closer to the finish line, I just sweep it under the rug. Like, there's nobody over here going, Judge! He's mowed lines. What misery would that be? Stinking judge standing over my shoulder be like, deduction. That would suck ass. That would suck. Did you already finish your Lion Knight? That was my best Francis impersonation. Judge, did you already paint your Lion Knight? Necro? Because we could do that. Oh, have you done your Pariah? Oh, we could totally Pariah. Oh, if you haven't done Lion Knight, maybe we do that one. That could be fun. That'd be fun. You would win if it were like an event where there were judging and points to be had. You'd win. 'Cause you're better than I am. Better man than I am, Gungadine. My eyes suck. I'm convinced these things right here are like gonads. Convinced these are reproductive in nature. Although I'm not, these are like gills. I actually can't quite figure out what these things are here. These little like four-fingered little flaps. Whatever. Ha! Ha! Ambitious. Or in the Top Gear parlance, ambitious but rubbish. Do you think I'm stinking gonna do MM? You got some lofty goals, son. Dude, I suck too much for that kind of crap. I ain't got the time. Ain't got the patience. Ain't got no skills. Ain't never gonna happen. I feel sad saying that. I'm so bad at it. I've even taken a bunch of classes, like at Gen Con, Painters stuff at Gen Con, where like like lights and physics and OSL stuff, and dude, just like me in college, be like in one ear, out the other. All right, what? Adios, dead babe. Thanks for stopping by. Talk to you later. Talk to you later. Yeah, I love your ambition. I just don't see it happening. But I am not unwilling to try. How about that? It'd be silly to just shut the door on some help, some assistance. So right now what I'm trying to do is just get a little bit of difference. Some of these fingers. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Actually, Necro, Deadbabe was talking about doing some kind of painting marathon. I was suggesting to her that she not necessarily do like a painting marathon, but she do like a pass the brush kind of thing where, you know, like maybe she's on for 4 hours or whatever, and then she tags in the next streamer who's collabing, so it's the same stream technically, and maybe not even the same mini, but somebody is painting 24 hours, right? So if it's a 24-hour stream, so it's maybe not the same person, but somebody's painting. I'd be up for that. She's on the other side of the globe. So there's definitely handoffages that are gonna happen before it gets to me, I'd imagine, if we did it. I gotta hand it off to you, since you West Coast. It's gonna be kind of fun. Be kind of fun. Whether it's, you know, like a subathon or if it's for charity or whatever. That'd be kind of cool. Sounds cool is cool. I think it's all just talk. Nothing in stone, of course. She, like me, is parent first, right? So I gotta do my own stuff. I can't be doing marathons. Doing marathons, I got other shit to do. There you go. I don't think you can quite make it out, but I'm just adding like different greens to different hands. Trying to get some different shades. And I've got 2 more shades of green after this. Lighter and lighter. The judges always told me, if you think you're done with the highlights, then there's another highlight. You could go 1 more. And then when you think you're done with that one, nope, you're not. Go find another highlight. Go another level deeper. You're like, dang it, thought I was done. Well, here's mine. Oh, I don't think I'm ready to do my collab for Lion Knight right now, but here is mine. I set mine in the back. Like if you're looking top down. Set mine in the back because I don't know what I want to do with his other players. All right, so you got this lady who's, I don't know, like giving props or something. I don't know where she's gonna go. Is she gonna be on the stand with him, or am I gonna put her on her own base? Same with this one, the book reader. I've seen, dude, here's where I'm gonna separate myself. This girl with this book, yo Aziz, focus on the girl, the book, right? I've seen the most amazing freehand in this book, and it scares me to death. What people have done with it. Like, it makes it look like the Book of Kells. It's stupid how good it looks. So I'll never get that good. But like, do I put these girls with all their masks, right? The playwrights, the players, whatever. Can you see the masks she's wearing? Like, she's got her mask on. She's got her mask on. Do I put them on the base somewhere? Do I glue them on the base? Or what? I've never fought the dang Lion Knight, so I have no idea. Are they supposed to be glued to the base of his base? Or are they separate? I have no freaking clue. No clue. Questions that need answering. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go greens and golds with him. So I don't know what you plan on doing. Greens and golds. I'm gonna try to do a yellow, I don't know, dark and yellow to gold kind of hair, flowing mane. But greens and golds, like old gold, like Aztec gold. Just small, probably silver highlighting. The claws will probably be silver. Yeah, just not sure. So you're gluing them to the base. Have you fought him yet? I have no idea. No idea. And I won't have any idea till I fight him. It's that whole no spoilers allowed thing. I refuse to look ahead. But yeah, so I tried to leave enough room on the front of the base so I could put them, you know, like east, west, south on the base. You know, should be enough room. But I'll be painting them separate and then gluing them on after. Or probably pinning them. I'll probably pin them on. Yeah, but this book scares the hell out of me. Did you see my progress on him? Still only one layer of skin. I got another layer of skin to go, for sure. I'm digging him. I'm just scared about when I'm getting to the OSL on him. Plenty of progress tonight. Look at that. Just so much. Just love this model. So happy with the way it's coming out. Looks good. Then there's you. Just don't know what I want to do with this guy. But you're not. You told me to do Sunstalker. So I'm doing Sunstalker. Trying to figure out how I should accent. Trying to figure out how I can accent these little gills or things. How can I make them pop? I don't really feel like. First of all, I want to be looking at this side, but on the off chance that I'm looking at this side, what can I do with that? Whatever it is, I don't think it's gonna be green. I'd either go darker brown. I might even add maybe like a little purple or something on the sides. Sheesh, I don't know. I'm digging it. I'll just go pick a couple hands to throw the lighter one on. I'll probably finish up just doing a little bit more of these green hands, of which there are many. Then we can call it a day. I like having painting be the last stream I do in a week. I like that idea because I can have my painting crap out for the rest of the week off stream. Get some crap done. You know what I mean? Can you dig it? I could dig it. just want the green to not be just blanket blah. Blanket. It's like it's a phrase. I didn't just make it up. And I have nothing going on tomorrow that I know of. Won't be working out. I won't be getting up early. It's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be fantastic. Of course, I'm probably forgetting something very important. It's gonna ruin my day. Yeah, I need one up top. Go. Like, oh, don't you remember? You've got to go sit in the queue for 3 hours. Dude, I got the stupidest freaking bill the other day. Home ownership. Man, it's just, sometimes it sucks. I got this thing from the Department of Revenue. I'm like, oh crap, did I do my taxes wrong? And they're like, you owe $80. Like, Indiana Department of Revenue. Indiana? I just paid you guys. They're like, you paid us X. Or, well, no, like, you owed X. You paid exactly X. Therefore, you owe $80 in penalty. It's like, what? Like, all, because it's in my escrow from my, like, mortgage and stuff. I'm like, so I have absolutely no control over it at all. It's all handled by like third-party companies. I'm like, this math isn't mathing. Like, all these are exact. Like, it says I've paid exactly what you want me to pay. How do I owe? So I sent him a message, waiting for them to send me another message. Jeez, like freaking governmental incompetence or something. Or my escrow guy screwed up, and either way, I ain't paying no 50 cents for no Coke. Like, if he screwed up, I'm not paying for his mistake. You know what I mean? Alright, I'm happy. So many models got updates today. Loads of green. Right. My first Survivor Mini in 8 million years. We got all of these guys are getting closer. Spent some time on the masterpiece of them all. Awesome. Big win tonight, team. And I'm out of my beverage. Out of my special beverage. So I think we might be calling it here. I'm out of my beverage. I think I might be calling it. But yeah, look at that. It's great. Again, I totally dug this concept of the you call it. So I'll probably be doing this again. Not necessarily every week, but occasionally. Right? Especially when I'm out of motivation. What'd you guys think of this one? Being able to pick what I paint. You like this one? Oh, Stickler's gone. Dead Babe's gone. Getting late for some people. It's okay. But yeah, thanks for the new follows, people like Titan. We got Frost. I'm not sure who else, but we got another. I still don't know how I missed that extra follow, but whatever. But yeah, thanks for those follows, those views, those subs, those likes, all those bells and whistles. Makes a difference. It really makes me feel all the feels. All right. Well, so next we've got Sunday, tentative noon start for mega ultra long Kingdom Death Monster board game play. I'm gonna try, like I said, gonna try to get some people at the table for it. Not just me. It's to really crank out the Lantern Years. I mean, if I could get 3 Lantern Years done, maybe 4, Ooh, that'd really help the timeline. Get this game campaign done before Gen Con like I want. So yeah, until then, man, hop into Discord down below. Link. Click it. Jump in, help me figure out what the next game we're playing, what the next mini I'm priming, like all that stuff, right? If you're into KDM, come talk about the stuff we're doing. Like, what are we building next? What survivors are going out on the hunt? All that kind of stuff. In forum with friends. But I guess that's it. So we'll see you guys Sunday. It's me, 5XP, saying see you later. Adios, everybody. We'll see you later. Thanks, everybody, for coming.